Horizon Zero Dawn, we're doing it.
You're welcome, Outlander. You're dead.
Well, that's on me.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me where she went.
Uh-oh.
I refuse.
Don't blow your blaze.
Okay, we're gonna have to get to this. Look at all these dudes who have moved into the new Vegas, the Hidden Ember.
Heard you helped Moreland and his crew out. Good on you.
Oh.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good.
That's right. Bask in my glory. Stemmer, baby.
No promise of another adventure.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Stemmer,
What's up, player?
did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the
Stemmer, my
adventurous
man.
trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city. Where fortune
Rolly with the homies. All my homies hate Ted Farrow.
All as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do.
Some kind of
Where is
video
this place?
game protagonist.
Once you're down
What
there,
could slow
take a
down
right at the
time?
statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Look at the little holographic, yeah, little hologram embellishments on the edge of the rooftop. Let's get this other quest too.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
Della, baby.
Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone.
Well, we gotta go get her then.
Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But you
Spectacles? He
refused
doesn't wear
to tell me
glasses.
Which way she went?
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the
Bois?
Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Oh, all right, let's go get Boomer.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what
So a
kind of machine
Dreadwing
is
or
it?
a Stalker?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those Delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found
You know,
a
sibling
template with
shit.
one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that,
Gotta
she
love someone with a
burned the whole
one-track
place
mind.
down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up?
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
Okay, I'll go save her. But I'm going to be doing so with grenades, so you're still probably going to lose your argument.
That. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
Abaddon, hush.
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Alright, let's do it.
That's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and kick this one right off, because we care about Boomer. So that's the relic ruins of the standstill. Boomer bust. Boomer's last known location. Dope. We'll catch another side quest when we're out that way. Alright, come on, Della.
Can't believe Boomer would do this.
Any idea why she would head to the arches?
Aloy!
Probably just
your
wanted to
timing
get
couldn't
as
be
far away
better.
from me as
Over
possible.
here.
During
Moreland.
the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading Forge.
Hey,
I hope
Aloy!
so.
Wait! I need to talk with you!
Okay,
Aloy.
okay.
Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's Amazing Elevating Orb. Inspired
Or
by the
Meow,
things
for short.
Used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent
Hot air balloon.
design, old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
Add it to the queue.
I knew
Boomer
I could
first.
count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
I got the directions. Where we fought the Tide Ripper is already going to be hard enough to get to, so,,, we'll just have to use our mini-map.
Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs. Got it. I'll see what I can do.
We'll just have to use our mini-map. We'll just have to use our mini-map. Dang, look at how this place lit up, though. All the holographic projections around the ruins. And a metal flower. Vine cutter. Hollow Show Month. It's Hollow Show Month at the Trinity. From true live entertainment to classic recordings, we've got you covered. See Donald Burkus in Vegas, or tune in to Rudy Mancini's comedy show, Little by Little. Hollow streamed direct from Broadway, Tuesdays through Fridays. End the month with an epic performance by Vani, with special guest Shui Ai, live at the Potala Palace. All shows available in your room or in select reservation-only holospheres throughout the resort. Couple of coils, it's not bad. What was that, though? Campfire. Alright. Minimap introduced the existence of the Mickey map. Yeah, I think the Mickey map is this, but specifically with collectibles shown, right? Like, only the collectibles. All is Disney. Hail the mouse.
You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
So this is her last known location.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There.
Got him.
Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
I don't know, man. Boomer strikes me as the kind of person that doesn't really think a lot.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but... looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Machine won't be bothered by acid.
Boom. Scoot over just a bit, though, would you, Della? I'm trying to tag my machines. I didn't come here to fuck spiders. Pew!
Boomer! You here? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
I really enjoy this whole like long-range sniper gameplay. I'm certain it's the most boring way that I could do it. But we have to kill so many machines. Dang, Boomer. You've been busy. I would like for these not to blow me up, please. Got to pick up all of our other stuff so that we can see when we use our focus. Boomer. Oh. Hammer. Plus we got ancient valuables up here.
Is this easy?
Follow around the outskirts here. Alright. That should be all of our loot, so now we can look for the quest stuff.
A small camp.
Oh no. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey,
We haven't found a corpse.
let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Okay. Let's
There.
look for the trail.
Looks like she headed towards the
Cleaned
hills.
from 8 to 12,
Let's
cut
go.
down close the wardrobes, clean the bathroom. Man, congratulations. That's wonderful. We support progress here. Alright, where's this damn... Ah, there's our track. I've been contending with a sinus infection all day, so I've been in a Benadryl coma.
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
Through force of will, Della.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Yeah, moving and bending. I get the struggle, man.
How you doing, Della?
Great. Yeah. Just
Made it.
clinging to the side of this rock.
Come on, Della. You can do it. Don't want to have to
What
save
is
people
this
twice.
place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned. A shelter.
Weapon upgrades. We can upgrade our Deathseeker's Shadow. Can upgrade our wings to the 10. What's the blastling that we currently have equipped? Legacy's Reach? Either way, it's totally worth doing. Let's see. We'll upgrade our Forge Fall. And a new empty coil slot. Hell yeah. Don't need to really upgrade those. We do better. Outfit upgrades. None of our legendary stuff. Can't upgrade our Thunder Warrior. Those craft some more ammo. Hit our stash and go.
And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have
Metal
brought that thing
waste
to Tinker
disposal unit.
after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out. What do you think Boomer was working on?
Probably nothing. She just likes to tinker. Can't ever seem to keep her hands still. Trust me, I've tried.
It's ADHD in the post-apocalyptic future.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Bunch of stuff here. Boomer's handiwork, no doubt.
She moves fast.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
More!
See, Boomer? It's exactly why I always say not to run off!
You think I fear a machine?
Yeah! We did it!
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking?
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
I ain't no technophobe.
Sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least
Like an
it's supposed to.
explosive yo-yo.
I can't get it to come
This is where we get our first shredder.
Here, let me see. Ah, that's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight.
No.
But you left camp
What
without
about
telling
the
me.
big machine?
Give me a sec. There's pieces. It cost me 4 grenades overall to kill all of your machines and save your life. I have to replenish those 4 grenades. That takes resources. You gotta let me loot. It's like everybody gives Aloy crap for being like a little loot gremlin. You have to play the game that way. Otherwise you run out of vital resources right when you're facing down like a Thunderjaw or something.
Why didn't you wake me?
No, this way.
Boomer, ease up.
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
Okay, big machine. Let's put on corrosive shredders.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
Will I? Isn't it called the Vanishing Dread?
It's just down there.
Well.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
The Vanishing Dread.
Ah!
Show me, go.
Got him! Get that
was
good
awesome.
loot.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it.
I find that admirable.
I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home?
I will sell it at my
I just
earliest
got a new
convenience.
idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
I love those two. So now I have all these skill points, but nothing to spend them on. Alas. Alright, time to do a little bit of extracurricular delving in Vegas, and then we'll make our way to San Francisco and break into Thebes, the hidden tomb of Ted Faro. Survey drone on the still sands. Herbalist remedies. There's a middle flower over there that we couldn't figure out how to get into last time. Vegas it is.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Hey guys, how you holding up?
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
Ah, we
Boomer's
started
trying
with
to
Abaddon.
figure out landmines without it being a
Turns out
war
this
crime.
place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Alright. Let's check in with this guy.
So the Boom sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something?
Maybe. You got anything good? Bunch of weapons that I already own? Got any good coils and weaves? Nah, I already own them. What about tools? I'll buy a couple fast travels. Resources? Got nothing I need, my guy.
Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abbott.
Missy.
Nothing like taking a break and playing some machine.
Down we go.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
Can you imagine the mildew smell of this place? God, it's gonna be years just sweeping out muck.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Out of all of the Zenith, Stanley Chen seems like the most decent. You know, no such thing as an ethical billionaire, but here we are. So there's one of our dragon statues.
What I need.
We need one with a burner.
Get a good glide in? I don't think this is the place Moreland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins. Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruins should be nearby.
Not just for drugs, Rob, also for prostitution. Anything illegal, really. Yeah, also for random hookups, like it doesn't have to be a transactional sexual affair. Something over there is making some wild sounds. Marisur Suite. From Dominic Proshko to Stanley Chen, Marisur Suite up again. Stanley, I just spoke to our broker. Sweetwater prices will likely increase again this week, meaning it will be very tough to close the budget gap on the second strip project. I think it's time to pull the plug. It's hard to believe that we offer a closed climate system that's 99.9% efficient, but we can't afford the reservoir we need to start it up. What we did with the fountain and the environs just isn't repeatable, I guess. Not with today's prices. Sorry. I know you'll be disappointed. Dom. Bummer. Alright, so we fought the Tide Ripper. Oh, here we go. And something down there is making some wild sounds. I'm right on top of a secret, but I need to be underneath to get to it, so let's see. Looking for some kind of hidden caveway entrance. There's our Tide Ripper corpse. Is there something under the water? Nope. Huh. Y'all.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. Purge water ammo's not gonna help.
What are you? Voice to text transcript. 3:10:64 at 1:24 p.m. P. Collins says, "This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars?" Smith Richardson Ogler 7 says, "As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition. And that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history. From when we made things. Do we want all of our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car. Safety must come first. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's likely that... But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled, American... Data corrupted. Remember when we were a real country? Back when we made things in the steel mills and we died at 40 from emphysema and exposure to asbestos. I have angered the crocodile. Ah, okay. Ow! There's not a problem in this game that can't be solved with the proper application of grenade. Is there another... Ooh, fat shake. Let's get lazy. Yeah, that I actually have to solve by buying food, but I always forget that I can use food to get buffs.
An image from the old world. Looks
Oh.
like part of the city inside the dome.
Okay, so we got our Vista Point. Let's do this bit first.
I've been made.
Stab. NPCs following me. It's cold outside, grenade.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
A puzzle.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Just fragmentary?
What's in here?
Oh.
So the gizmo's actually called an ornament.
Malfunction.
Found one of these in another ruin.
From Male Baird to Shay Navarro. Subject malfunction. Shay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the pingback from those things currently puts them all over the Southwest. Kyle's convinced it's malfunction for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's going to freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code for his office so the cleaning bots will need to be updated, otherwise they'll pile up at the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Data corrupted 135. Yep, same 6-digit code as in the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative. What can I say?
Sounds like
So we have half our code.
And it looks like there's part of the code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
So we have crates. Can we get up there? Yeah.
I can't pull this out. It looks like the crate on top's blocked.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. Oh, it's stuck.
I had another 3 digits, but that was for a different door code. Right? That one's back in the base. Okay, now we got a box. Come here.
Should look around the room. There might be a way to open up more of the ruin.
Now we got another box, just in case we need it.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
Where's the hatch?
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
So we just have to stack the crates, right? Mm-hmm. And then ramp. Get another angle on it. Oh, look at us. We're such schmotties.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now.
Yeah.
Made it.
Oh. There's another crate down there.
I won't budge from this side.
Okay, then we have to budget from the other side. Come on, let me do the thing. Right, can't reach it from that one. It's all fenced off. Can't reach it from this one. See if there's something I missed.
I won't budge from this side.
And I'm stuck. Okay. Hopefully that's not just like a bug.
I won't budge from this side.
Okay, come on, game. You can do it. Work with me here. Well, then how the hell am I supposed to get it over there? Is there another gap that I'm not seeing? Huh. Some kind of secondary hatch over there.
I'm too close.
Can't pull cast it. Can't push the crate off. Okay, Aloy, hang on. I don't want to have to go through like a walkthrough or anything, but I might gotta. Gotta be up there to do that, gotta be up there to do that. And that won't let me hook on. There we go.
Let's see where this leads.
Down we go.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Let's find out. There's a wall I can destroy.
More of a ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion?
Standout, text log, data corruption partial, RSVP requested. Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Night of Lights holiday promotion VIP viewing lounge. Marvel from the best seat in the city as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling Hollow holiday celebration. Featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at launch, Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in Vegas history as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any questions and note any specific requests. Demonstration begins at 8 p.m., followed by dinner and entertainment. Your RSVP is embedded in this invitation. When prompted, enter this 6-digit code, 739, and then 136 is the second part. Great, we're good. We got it. Let's go.
A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Maybe part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Sick. Nope. I don't want to be lost in tunnels. Fine, we go back the long way. What's that? Taste of the High Life. I think we've already gotten that one. The first time I did this, I was like hiding from the snap maws because I didn't have the right weapons for them.
Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
Where's our entrance for this Jim Jam, though? Nice. I'm gonna need you to calm down, though, Roulette Will. You scared the crap out of me. Okay, let's look at our data points. Those are salvage contracts. Relic Ruins. Where's my quest data points? Oh, it's not that one. It's where'd they go? Darkened Sun. Malfunction. 739135.
There we go. I'm in.
I'm a hacker. Well, candy canes.
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer.
Gizmo.
Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Cool. Let's do it. Deliver the gizmo to Stemmer, and we will, after we pick up this burner and do our Vista Point image. Wow. Ralph von Vector, Elite Styles.
I could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
I think I'm standing on it. I think I just need to figure out where the actual image is supposed to line up. That's a lot of lights. It's very distracting. Oh yeah, dude. We've had Duck Donuts here in town for a while, and you gotta watch out, man. Those things are addictive. I am like a hardcore plain cake adherent, right? I am the kind of guy that if I can get a plain cake donut and a lukewarm cup of coffee, I am in heaven. I usually scoff at the fancy donuts. There's our spaceman. Oh, he's facing way the other way. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the map for this. Right? Let's get a look. There's our astronaut, and then the astronaut is looking at the bridge, so we have to be back over here.
Gently.
Yeah, man, it's the best thing ever. A plain cake donut, especially one that's actually like that's not the freshest. They're delicious when they're fresh, but when they're stale and you gotta soak them in a little bit of coffee to get them perfect, that combination of bitter and sweet, oh, it's majestic. So if you tell me like, I've made this caramel glazed maple bacon donut, generally I'm going to be like, you're doing too much. But I had Duck Donuts, and holy crap, those are good. So I need this bridge. Like, you gotta watch out, man. Those things will, just don't get diabetes on me, you know? I would love for you to write me a review when you're done.
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
Yeah, don't do it again. One diabetes is enough. Son of a... Why aren't you lining up? How is that not the proper spot? What the hell, man? It's right there. Do I gotta get closer? Where the hell is this vantage point? You know it's above ground level. Vantage point, you starting to piss me off.
I think I might be too low to line up the image.
Oh, you think, Aloy? Think you might be too low for it? Gotta come more from the side. These things are so persnickety. Unbelievable. Doesn't look... maybe? I might be able to get up, like, on these roofs here. I don't see any grapple points or climbing edges. But it might be from atop this tower here. It made mention of a bridge earlier, so assumptively that would be the spot. And this is the location where we fought the Tide Ripper. So I might be able to, like, get up on one of those poles, but that doesn't actually get me, like, any altitude. Right, see, like, that's so close. Right, like if I just stay on that guy, but if I jump down there, then I'm boned, right? Like, I tell you what, I'm gonna go. What are you? All the way over there. Marisur Suite. We've already read that one. What are you? Ancient Supply Box. I'm gonna go get this burner, and I'm gonna look up where the vantage point is. Up. Sometimes you just need a good photo reference to help you find the exact spot. Okay, burner time. Yep. Duck Donut's favorite?
The Vista Point image.
the maple bacon really was like transcendent. They had like some kind of salted caramel thing that went with it that was wild. Go look at the menu. When you see it, you'll know what you want. Like, don't be afraid. They're very weird, these highfalutin donuts, but it's worth the effort.
I gotta try again.
Ayla's just gonna keep talking about the Vista Point, isn't she? Oh, you got a burner in your mouth? Right, now, Homeboy said, let me see.
So many winged serpent statues. None with a burner. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Okay, here we go. Turn you off for now. Get down this little hidey hole.
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay.
Burner 1DEF981 controlled flame device. Get over here!
I need to get to the upper level. Maybe I can find something to stand on. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it?
Mia Hellraise, Psychic Inferno. Prepare for awe, prepare for magic, prepare for Psychic Inferno. Mia Hellraise returns to Vegas with her hottest show yet, and the critics can't get enough of it. Dazzling. She'll fry your mind. Como siempre, el show del Mia este fuera de serie. Open your mind to a new reality as this mistress of magic burns away the border between our world and the mystical beyond. Our sensational mystery and mentalist dinner won't be here forever, though, so book your tickets now for the experience that's setting the world of magic on fire. Dazzling dancers, devilish divination, and a flaming dragon await you in the Psychic Inferno.
Event.
My border, it burns. Well, there we go.
This could be useful.
Fire gleam goes boom. And box goes up. Up we go.
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
That's fine. I'm sure that's not load-bearing. Anything else over here that I need to mess with? No, that's already been sturdy beamed. Come here. Nailed it. Ha! Take that, craps table. Okay.
Time for the stash.
Hup. Another data point. Burner maintenance report. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completed. Safety check done. Dragon burner refueled. Component cycle. Okay. Complaint from client that current flame level lacked spectacle. Increased pressure on main burner. Increased pressure led to uncomfortable levels of heat wash on first 3 rows of tables. Customers reseated in the couple in A5 compensated for singed clothing. Pressure reduced. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle. This dragon burner, too spicy. Maple bacon caramel drizzle breakfast sandwiches? My God.
Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
Yeah, that's a lot of descriptors for one breakfast sandwich. Hup. Yeah, come on, pal. Oh, he hit me with the Sonics.
Okay, Burrowers down. No one in his crew don't have to worry about them anymore.
Okay. Let's check our map real quick. And we want Vista Point, Dune Hollow. Okay. I think I know where we need to go. It is right outside this this area, so we just have to find our way out.
Next stop, Morland's amazing elevating orb.
Alright, so we hoof it back this way. Oh, oh.
This'll break my fall.
It is back kind of where we were. It's just real persnickety. Need the overhang that used to be a bridge, which shuts off from the Chinese-themed entryway. It hangs out of the boss arena as a wood ladder on the end. Get to the end of the overhang however you please, then turn on the focus and approach the little outcropping that points out towards the main strip area.
Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here.
Right here. You must be joking. It's right there. It's perfect. Right? Like, come on, game. Game, I can't get any... I can't get any more lined up. There's no infrastructure there, game. Literally, that's... Hey, there we go. Thank God. Oh, welcome to the Las Vegas stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The water system built by Stanley Chen and OA8IS, Oasis Filtration, to service the Las Vegas Dome is a marvel of engineering, recycling 99.7% of the city's supply. But sometimes even the best can be improved. With the recent addition of Miriam Technologies' Winnow scrubbing drones, legacy microplastic content within the system has been reduced by 73%. Samira says this is the first of these tour things I've found. We'll definitely look for the others. Casey says just won $3,000 playing Hollow Poker at the fountain. Gonna donate half to the CER. GLE says, inspiring, Casey. I don't have that much, but I'll donate too. Yes, she speaks says, does that mean whatever goes down the toilet comes back out the faucet? Because that is a data corrupted. Rob says, looking at the breakfast sandwich, you know, I think I will have a diabetes. Dude, it's going to taste so good. I mean, I fully believe that, you know, health is a journey and you got to watch out for, you know, you got to watch out for yourself. But every once in a while, like, Duck Donuts is like, it's the pinnacle of bad decisions that taste great. That's the exit, right? We can get out that way. Can I mark that? I can mark that. It didn't do any good for me to mark that. Alright, that's the Poseidon one. There's our... That'd be our exit back down there. Okay. We crossed the strip again. Actually, can we just fast travel out? We can! Oh, screw all this! I can't travel at this time. Damn it! Yay! Aloy, you did it. Head on back to our elevator. God, I hope this is the right way back to an elevator. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, I am a fool. Back to the Dragon Temple, and then the elevator's on the second floor up from there. Yeah, okay. Got myself mixed up. Breakfast sandwich. Are you a bacon guy or a sausage guy? I'm proudly on Team Sausage. Spider Aloy, talks to girls, talks to boys. Doesn't really talks to boys. Pretty sure she is gay. Look out. She shot down Avad as best she could. I get the strong suspicion that Aloy liked the ladies. There is like Pride themed face paint that you can wear that I think was part of the DLC edition. So at the very least, she's bi or pan or some other some LGBTQIA designation. Oop. I don't think it's ever like explicitly handled throughout the narrative, but it might be. Haven't done the DLC yet. Yeah, but there's no place. None of those guys at the McDonald's or Whataburger or other joint where you get a breakfast sandwich. None of those guys have the balls to put both bacon and sausage on a breakfast sandwich. Right? It's not that hard. You gonna lift yourself up there, Aloy? There you go. You always mess it up. Are you biscuit or like a ciabatta breakfast sandwich kind of guy? Are you old school New York Kaiser roll? Man, a good biscuit sandwich. Mm-mm. Could even put a little bit of grape jelly on it if you're nasty. I'm gonna have to start going to Burger King. They've got the croissantwich. That works pretty well.
Who here dares challenge me at strike?
Not it. Donut now. Okay, Demond is up here. We're about to blow his little mind.
I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
What kind of design?
A harness for a bar drudge. It will let them carry 20 flags.
by or keep walking?
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Let me have a look.
Our heroine, Delver of the Deep,
The package is mine.
the Nora
Hit me, Stemmer.
returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
Huh. You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
The little make griddle pancakes, they're pretty tasty.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly...
Even 1,000
change
years in the
things
future, we
going
can't get rid of craft brew douchebags.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Ow!
This one seems good.
Start with Halloween.
Abaddon is ready for this. This is stranger than a spark in a puddle. What kind of festival celebrates bats? By the forge during the party, what did they feast on? Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated. Good to see you again, Aloy.
Ooh, ah.
Want to change the lights?
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it.
We have drone shows that are so much more impressive than this now.
What kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn.
Cycle through all the ones we got.
Warmed as a friend returned. So, what'll it be?
Body Day.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above.
I like you, Stemmer. You're a good guy.
Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, a meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit. Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. So, what can I...
Let's see this one.
You got it. Ah, this must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent
That looks nice.
could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
Like the lanterns.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
You guys will love this one. This one is also mostly about beer.
Word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
None of these clovers are four-leafed, so it's all just being Irish. All right, go figure.
I'll grant the truth is, at night,
Okay. We got to turn into Moreland. Yeah!
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for those blaze leads.
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Uh-oh. The idea of going up in a hot air balloon is madness to me. Oh, please, I hope we don't get attacked up here.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
He has threatened to kill me.
We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh, yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines.
Aloy, you knew what you were getting into when you got in a burner.
Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
It is a hell of a view, though.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel. Crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk.
Yo, Moreland, you know that guy loves you, right?
Evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim.
Moreland?
Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
Buddy, I got a hang glider. You might be boned.
More than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Uh-oh. We have hit a haboob.
What was that?
Yeah. I think our tether just came undone.
Oh, this is my personal nightmare.
Moreland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Grinding gaskets. It's gonna hit us. Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoo.
Hey, that's my idiot.
He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. Merlin's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines. Hang in.
Was that it? Was that all of them?
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Okay. That's the last one. Better check on Morland.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get
Buddy, you alright?
Boy, great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
If you know what I mean. Hey, green channel.
This green channel fetch a price?
Your sudden and decisive departure was not something I was expecting. No, sirree.
Hey, you alright?
Ease up, man. I'm coming.
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers.
Just what I've always wanted.
It's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Would you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Well, guess I know what I'm going to be fighting. Let me go on ahead and up my ammo stocks.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across?
Yeah, man, I'll do everything for you. I got it. Don't worry. I've apparently already been here. Oh. Look at me being all explory. Generous supply cache and this tree.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram.
Yeah, because they make a pretty shit in Nora.
Is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yaw. No? Still too far out of my range? That got its attention.
Such power.
Hey, hey, hey. Hold still.
Take it down.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb.
Use for this.
All right, Morland. Let's get your burner. Just gotta hop over this Stormbird here. Yep.
Hey, Lloyd. Over here. When you have a moment.
There you are. Come here, loot. That wasn't too bad. 4 grenades. Generous supply cache out of it.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe.
I swear to God, Moreland.
Risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored.
Very bold.
I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. So much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Moreland.
As a sweet guy. Kind of an idiot, but a sweet guy. Okay. We have another survey drone over here. We have the ruins to get over here. We've done all those contracts. We still have a bunch of contracts to do over here for Danu. We'll do the side quests up next. Let's go hit all of these Jim Jams. More relic ruins. Let's see, what do we got over here? Yeah, let's go to the sheer side climb and kind of wind our way down this little path here. We want to stick it to Regala while we can as well.
Might have disturbed those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse. They managed to get out. The machines got them anyway.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
What you got for me? Nothing I need. Nothing I need. You trading rabbit bones?
My stock will be here next time.
Let's go to this hunting ground.
You can rest your...
Come on, Aloy, you can do it. Whee!
Oh, skin's cracking from the cold.
Ouch. I mean, you made it through Banuk lands. This can't be that much worse, right? What do you think is colder, the mountains up in California, or the mountains up in Oregon? Okay, what do you got? Nothing I need. Strike Carver, you there? What do you got? Hey, give me that. I will buy these, yes. Need another Frost Claw circulator before we get that strike piece.
You're here to try the grounds, champion?
Yeah, dog, let's go.
The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
I think they're higher up. I'm not sure. It's like basically, you know, like ski California or ski Utah, right? Right, like the mountains in Oregon and Washington are like Mount Hood, Mount Jefferson. Mount Hood is 11,000 feet up. And in California, San Jacinto is 10,000 feet up, but Mount Whitney is 14,000 feet up. So maybe Mount Whitney's taller than all of them. Okay, shoot a Belloback with frost ammo to build up to the brittle state. While the Belloback is in a brittle state, you have cargo refining site destroying either of them. Yeah, okay. So for this, I just need a weapon with frost ammo. That's Purge Water. Sunscourge.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
Okay, one and done. You're an acid Belloback, though, not a frost Belloback. Okay, I need another frost Belloback. Hey, buddy. Not now. I don't want to mess with you. How do I do... Hang on. I know you're not the right kind of Belloback, but... I guess it's just any sack. It's like that old saying, any sack in a storm.
I'm making good use of this.
Whee!
An impressive hunt, Aloy. Come get your prize. A true hunter's reward.
She actually used my name. Okay, Shredder Catch Trial. Hit a machine 3 times with a Shredder, catch it upon return each time to charge it when fully charged. Hit a machine with it to inflict devastating damage.
The trials will be here when you return.
Oh no. Oh no. We're ready.
Let me know what you need. slide down a rope to start the trial.
Ah, missed. Come on. Oh, it's too distracting. There's so much stuff. Okay, let's try this again. Up. Cool. Damn it. Dude, do you mind? There. Woo! Took more shredders than I wanted, but we did it. I hope we got gold on that one. I'd hate to have to repeat that. That one's really tricky to do when there's like 3 machines constantly barreling down on you.
Couldn't have done that trial better myself. A reward worthy of your victory.
Half! Ah, we gotta do it again.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds, then we can start.
Let's start with this one. Where'd the other machine go? Wrong way! Wrong way! Oh, dang it! Much faster. It is possible the buzzing noise is the controller.
The snow makes everything so quiet. Your prize.
Boom, nailed it. This control does vibrate a lot. I'm not sure how much of that is like actually coming through the microphone. Whenever I'm holding a shredder, it makes like
Let me
here.
know if you change your mind.
Like if I aim and hold a shredder, it makes that sound. So it's just kind of like the shredder disc winding up. All right, 2 down, 1 to go.
Trials are open to you.
Plasma blast. Use plasma ammo on a roller black. Okay, plasma blast. When the timer begins, the amount of damage of plasma, additional damage you deal. Okay. Sure.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
That is swapping back Forge Fall instead of the Sun Scourge. Pop on, what are these? Advanced Plasma Precision Arrows and Plasma Precision Arrows. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Oh, it's max plasma blast out. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it twice. Oh, that sucks. Okay, okay. No, go away.
You made a good effort down there, Aloy. There's always room to improve.
Don't patronize me.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds, then we can start.
Alright, this time I'm not even gonna mess around with them.
Gotta get more hits in before the plasma blast.
I might have to use a different weapon. This one might draw too slow. Yeah, that bristleback is still hitting me. And that guy's gonna hit me with frost. And boom. We'll get a little more shredder practice in since we're here. Catch one. Catch two. And a miss. Still caught it. Getting rocked here. Ow. How you like them apples? You Deutsch bags. Boom! Another hunting ground down. Let's restock our stuff. We used a lot of plasma precision arrows. I need to tool around with my coils and see if I can't get the draw speed on some of my bows a little better.
Perfect for the hunt. An honorable prize for an honorable win.
Hey.
The trials will be here when you return.
There's no need. I'm done with this joint. Now I'm going to go handle your rebel problem for you. Let's get our, Nope. Get our bearing and head this way. I'm done with that. No. Quest. Underwater salvage and reinforced components will be the next big things on our list, but...
might have disturbed those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse.
Where'd our marker go? There we are.
They managed to get out, but the machines got them anyway. Here I come!
Scaring the crap out of the peccaries. Ah, noble horse.
Aloy, it's Kotallo.
What up, Special K?
Strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
Got your back, big man.
Looks like Tanoth rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
What are Tanakh the rebels doing here? Dying. Unequal distance and precision. They never see me coming. What else you got? Oh, hey. Good job looking out. Look at. Man, I'm betting that most of these cultures don't even have like corrective lenses, let alone my heat-seeking ability. It's almost mean how unfair it is.
This is it. This Place looks like some sort of dig site. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
What? What? No.
They're looking for me.
Must have just been an animal.
Must have been a false alarm.
Oh! He he he. There's like a dude standing right next to him. He should have caught that. Man. These guys need to reconsider their hiring practices. These guards are substandard.
Movement. There.
Huh?
Check it then.
Yeah, look that way for a moment. Oh, look at you.
Get a search started.
Curious Janet. Which one of you's in charge? Soldier.
I'm just a blade of grass.
Oh. Is that all of them? It's just these three?
We'll be ready.
Good job no one attacked for real, hey?
Steve? And you. That will not be a problem, don't worry. There's my horse. Okay, I think we've slaughtered all of these rebels. Let's, build myself up some arrows again.
An ancient key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh ho ho. Anybody else lurking around here? Or do I just have to loot everything to extraordinarily dramatic music? Oh no, there's some more. Great. Nothing else down here. Valuables chests, okay.
So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what?
Le Détapont. Standing orders. Log, Sergeant Devonish. Just had to tell the civs our troops made contact with the enemy at the northern perimeter. Room is so quiet I could hear the piss running down their pants. We're supposed to keep supplying all units, but my buddy at Ops says they ripped through San Fran Bay like the whole goddamn flotilla was made out of cardboard. And if the line breaks, we'll have to fall back. and lock the power cell reserves. I'm not giving these damn bots more power to feed on. Yikes. There's something like, I don't know what it is narratively. There's something about the reading of the last messages of the robot war that we lost. You know, like the letters from the veterans back home, kind of thing that's really, really chilling to me. Like looking at a story through the like the lens of a historical record, I think was a really interesting way to tell it. But, you know, that's like English major logic, right? Like, that's the kind of shit that we get off on. Is there a grapple point? No, I gotta use the tie line. A rebel sharpshooter. Generous valuables. Standing orders we already got. Now where are these other fellas? Do we go deeper into the ruins or do we skirt around? No, we're going the wrong way.
Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Video game protagonist. I can slow down time.
What's the word? Could use some grub.
Could use some arrow in the head. Clear line of sight. Clear line of sight. Good night. Oh, big beefy boy. Took 2 arrows.
Storage facility.
You are a bad guard. Hell yeah.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally.
Challenge accepted.
Wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. Let's see what else is in here.
Oh, see, she left that message for me personal, so now I've been invited. Okay, what else is around here? Ooh, hello. What were you jabronis doing with a power cell?
I've been experimenting with old-world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here.
Anything? Oh, there's another doohickey. Schematics.
These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Sylens make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If
Womp womp.
destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it.
Convenient.
No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
But wouldn't that also mean that I don't have access to the weapons?
I only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I don't think these guys will be making any scary new weapons now.
Alright. Crushed it. Okay, let's see. Is that a quest now? First Forge. We'll have to talk to Erend next time we're at the base. Let's see. What was... Oh, let's see. I've already done that. Where was that guy that Kotalo was telling us about? Alright, there's a gauntlet run, underwater salvage, another unknown shelter. The Vista Point Promontory there. There's another cauldron that we really should get. Cauldrons are good for us. Danu's contract still. Where was that guy that he told us to go get? He said that was from one of the Lowland clans, but I spaced out and didn't pay attention. Oh well, let's go to this unknown settlement.
Okay, I need to find Asera's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Erend can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
So many different plot lines to follow. Sky Sentry. Hey, you guys didn't notice the rebel camp nearby?
Honor and strength.
How you guys doing?
Hikaru's champion.
Outlander,
Only drawn
you
blades
can
will
pass.
end
Trade
this
with the
rebellion. May your blade be bright.
More of an axeman myself. Workbench. None of those. None of those. Bam. All right, thanks, Sky Sentry. I'm done with you professionally. Let's go get that.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Ow! Oh, you jerk. Those arrows are expensive. Stab! There we go. We got another metal flower or something. It's behind a waterfall. And apparently no robots noticed that. And I've got some good weaves, but I'm wearing epic outfits, so I have to upgrade them before I can get the weaves. Claw Strider site. More stuff up here. Unknown campfire, unknown campfire. There's our next settlement. Uh-oh. Ow! Up. Up. Oh man, that last hit did no damage. I thought you were dead! I'll restart the stream now. I'm back. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it's not on my end, because turns out my end freezes almost all the time. Like, I can never really tell if there's something wrong. I just have to go off of the analytics from the Twitch broadcaster. So, where was I headed? Down. Go to that unknown campfire first. Hello. Apex Tremor Tusk. Oh, hell yeah, I'll kill one of those. Hey, big guy. Mammoth! Well, that's how much it costs to take down one of those mamma jammas. 8 grenades at the damage that I'm putting out is a lot of grenades. On the right path? On the right path. Now, what's this spooky place? Is there anything over there? It's painted and decorated rocks. Call me suspicious.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
We ran down through the snowy crevasse. We followed the wisdom goat. Man, is there some... Oh, hey! What up, guys? Welcome to Cliffwatch.
SkyClan don't want about it to prove their courage. The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Did she just say slaughter spine?
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Oh, is it? Is it? You have nothing I need.
Return again, and we will trade.
Get better stock. I'm New Game Plus. I already own your economy. Ba-boom, ba-boom. There's an herbalist. We don't care about that. There's a quest around here. Bet you it's up there.
Please, can we talk?
Akota.
Nikota. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to...
Even the voice actor was like, hang on a sec. Chikata.
Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
This is the first Tanakh that I think that we've seen with like a sensible, close-cut hairstyle. And he's out here in the wilds. Where honestly, you could probably do with some long hair, man. And we got a cook. Dope. Okay, he said forest west of here? A hunt to remember. One would assume that they would have to be, you know, like... There'd have to be like a clan barber, but... I see... I suppose his is pretty close, Shorn. He just has an elaborate headdress.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
That's me. Recognize. Yeah, barbershops in this robot-based economy? And... touchdown.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy.
Ikote, you ready? Let's go. And yes, you can take incremental fall damage, so it is possible to take a tumble but not die
The
outright.
place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Wasn't sure if I was muted. Now is a really good time. It's 8 o'clock in the evening, so if you're watching this stream, and especially if you're a random passerby, if you have the capability, you should get as high as possible.
When the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for United Tribe, and volunteered for the very first Cool Route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
Good plan.
Careful.
I'm on it.
I'm with you.
I am beauty, I am grace.
Put that thing to work. That's ammo. More incoming.
Oh no! I have to... More machines. Whatever shall I grenade?
Look out!
Yes.
Guess those rumors were true.
Oh, all right, pal. Scorching ace. Ho 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 ho.
Get them all down!
Getting somewhere.
Scorcher's done for.
Anybody else?
Was a hunt.
New Game Plus really does turn this into just like pure dopamine rush. Yeah, bro, what's up?
Better than any marshal. Better than Chikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back. If you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
Yeah, man, let me save the world and we'll go out on a boys' trip. Messed up your eye fade, my friend. I wear the buzz cut of mourning. Here, take this. I made it myself. It's a friendship bracelet. Oh, hello. There's our other... There's a black box. Yeah, we're close by. Let's go get it. There should be a campfire nearby. There we go.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Oh, and a metal flower. So much stuff in this world.
Oh, stalkers. Favorite invisible killing machines. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
My favorite invisible killing machine. So much stuff. So many shoes. Oh my god. Shoes. The internet's a weird place, man. Deep down, aren't we all kind of channeling Kelly? You do have to give it for in terms of like early internet luminaries. That one guy was right. We should have just left Brittany alone. Okay. Grapple point? Rope ladder. Another rope ladder. Over. Where is our starting point of ascent? Here we go. Yep. I do not want to make a leap unless I'm pretty sure that I can, like, you know, actually nail it, right? Like, yikes. Alright, come on, Butterfingers. Whew. And no! Damn you, game physics. Come on. Up you go. There you go. And then yelp. Up there. Run, jump, glide. And we did it. Okay. I can drop that rope ladder. Now we got a shortcut. Which means there's probably more climbing puzzles to do. Boop. And down. And up. Is there anywhere else to climb to? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, good thing we have that shortcut. Ooh, I'd have been so salty.
Taking you with me.
There we go.
Going down. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Module 398. Dope. Map. It's the settlement of Tide's Reach. Let's go on ahead and run over there and restock our supplies, see what else they have for us. Beautiful forests. This game throws a lot of data at you, but like, look at this world. That's incredible. What was that? Tide's Reach. Yo, you guys got a real, like... got a rowdy Strider infestation. Stab. And stab. Oh, his eyes just keep glowing. Okay. It's not going to be distracting. Apex Red Eye Watcher. Cool. Thing is, any of these boxes, the reason why I have to like compulsively loot everything is because at any moment there might be some component that I need to like upgrade an outfit, and it might just be a random drop from one of the boxes. Who knows? Yeah, there's just loot everywhere. Hi.
Champion of the cool route.
Howdy.
You and the chief saved us on the cool route. Thank you.
Oh, this is
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
a celebrity.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Sure. What you got? What you got? Nothing I need. Outfits. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Cards a trader. Yeah.
You need anything beyond the cosmetic?
Nope. Do I need anything from beyond the cosmetic? Not from you, I'm afraid. go ahead and finish that out, I guess. Hey, look at us. Slitherfang Earth Grinder and an Apex Frostclaw Heart. We will eventually just find, like, Slitherfangs, you know, about the place. That's when we really... That's when we're nearing the end of, like, the experience that I have playing. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade the other stuff. Why not? Car's a trader. Nice hat. Oh, this uses green shine. Good thing I'm in New Game Plus. A sassy little number, the Oseram Forester. And the fierceness of the Tenakth Dragoon. Utara Gravesinger, the same thing that that Zoe would wear. And I think that sums us up. Great. Where's my stash? Did a little bit of horse trading.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala. They'll strike again.
Even Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous. We must all unite to stop Regala.
So you guys really don't like Regala, huh?
How can you say that? I only meant. No, I have to find him.
Hello, can I insert myself into your business?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneira? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home.
And he stabbed you?
To fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me... It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
Brutal.
Can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
In the fog. Let's go find this guy. Go to Goroka's camp. There's a Plowhorn site on the way. We'll fast travel. Okay, make sure I'm pointed in the right direction, and let's go. The verticality makes the map a little misleading, so hopefully I'm headed the right direction.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here. The hunting camp. This must be where Vanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over, blood. Must be Vanera's. From when her father gashed her.
Yeek.
There's supplies for traps. Goroka must have been preparing for... Let's see where this leads.
Oh, there we go. So we can follow the oil. Even through the water? Dang.
A claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Goroka. I better help him.
Oh.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay.
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak. You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Vanera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from the wound from your fight.
You okay, man?
Then she's in good hands. Come, we have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Please, stop praying for my grandfather. He's too strong.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the Sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Regala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Yee. The ravages of time come for us all.
SkyClan has found us!
What?
No, not them. The stalkers!
Oh, you thought...
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad. Quiet now. We're almost there.
Goroka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
J-Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
Oof.
This makes no sense.
Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked.
Ouch.
This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes. My squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No. Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand.
Yeah, and we can't really disarm him.
I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneera?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling, like a frayed, weak rope? No.
Oof.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hekarro became our chief, our clans were constantly at war.
Good thing to see we didn't get rid of PTSD in the future.
The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
How about you, stay here and lend me your knife?
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
Yep.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Hop. Ho, 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 ho. That is one unhappy monkey.
More clamberjaws.
Come on. Whoa! Ow, ow. Okay, okay. So maybe don't.
Victory!
How to find the marker? Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
Let's see. Moderate supplies. Scrap piles over here.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
Up. There we go.
Now to give this back to Goroka.
Goroka. Oh, okay, game. We did it. We did the thing that you wanted us to. Goroka? Huh. Are you trying to tell me something, PlayStation? Please, God, let me rest. Okay, let's see. We may have to redo a portion of this, so restart from the save. Yes.
Back to Goroka.
There we go.
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Phaneera know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
I don't know, man. Seems suspect. Sky Sentry, Cliff Watch, bunch of other stuff. Still gotta find that Vista Point Tower. We still gotta figure out what's up with this cauldron over here. Let's go back to Tide's Reach and turn this in, and then go knock that out. We may want the additional backup of other machine overrides when we assault San Francisco.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade? Understood, sir.
Have you pulled something? But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hekarro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10.
I don't know. I don't know if Dad stabbed me because he's old is...
Old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
Dude, growing old is rough.
All right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this.
It's a friendship bracelet.
It's here. What you've done for Phanera will always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Maybe write it down.
Good day, Outlander.
Howdy. Let's see, check the map. Ooh, and I unlocked a face paint for the Tenakth Dragoon. I don't know why I bother with the other arrows, really. Hope. Unknown thing. Oh, but we've got a metal flower up there. Yeah, look at all these vines. And stab.
Little flowers closing up.
And drop. Big old piece of green shine. And was there a box in here as well? Who knows? Okay, nailed it. From there, Shellwalker Convoy. Let's go to this unknown thing. Oh, this sinus congestion's killing me. Stab!
Just ignite this.
Hello! Hup. I don't want to be in the water. This thing's got... No, no, get out. Yeah, hold still. Hidden Apex Ravager in the box? Dick move, game. Tower of London relocation. London, February 3rd, 2050. The Mayor of London and government ministers are due to meet with engineering companies today to discuss the contentious relocation of the Tower of London. A center for English history, the tower was once a major draw for tourists, but it has stood empty, along with other riverside structures, since the first of the Great Thames floods. Archaeologists say that the site is suffering from serious and accelerating damage, with several areas of the famous castle close to collapse. Sites currently under consideration for the famous castle's relocation include Hyde Park, Richmond Park, and a new tourist center at Heathrow. This follows widespread condemnation of the offer by trillionaire Ted Faro to have the structure safely repurposed free of charge at FAS headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah. Said MP Nigel Tambling Goggin, "I'd rather have my own head mounted on a spike atop the tower than have our heritage purloined by a data corrupted." That is the kind of shit that Elon would try to do, too. All of these weaves, but I need coils. Bonjour. Oh. Got those, what do we call them? Dilophosaurs. The kind that killed Dennis Nedry. Where'd that other body go? Here we go. It's just a couple of watchers out of the way, it's fine. You know that there's something over there, right? Like, there's gotta be. But we're on a mission.
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater.
Cauldron.
It's heavily guarded.
Kappa.
But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Ooh, an underwater cauldron. Yeah, I mean, we gotta. Boink.
It's hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. I want to take care of these machines first.
Yo. What are we thinking here, guys? Grenades or shredders? Let's mix it up a little bit.
Is that a
Y'all. And click. And click. Uh-oh. Ah, we killed him. Damage over time, dog. Look at the size of this boy. Well, thanks for your bits. I'm gonna get in your cauldron now. Oh, here we go.
I can't find it underwater. I'd have to sneak past it. This kelp might give me some cover.
Oh, I hate it. Okay, where am I going? It's not a lot of kelp. Just gonna wait. Just be patient.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
And then we're just gonna hurry on over and dive. And just dive right on down. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
I like snap maws a lot better when they can't reach me.
Tap L3 while swimming to swim faster. Okay.
Those blades. They're creating currents in the water.
How do I knock that off? Oh, thank God.
Core and get those machine overrides.
The entire thing's not underwater? Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Great. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. I'm gonna take a step back.
Now, the question of these, which of the games is more egregious in, like,
Should be able to climb up now.
telling you the answers to puzzles? This or God of War Ragnarok? Right? Because with God of War, you only had, like, 10 seconds to look at a puzzle. Before Atreus or,
Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though.
some kind of rail, you say? Yeah, I can drag that crate all the way over. Wait, do I need to? For a small supply stockpile? Oh. I don't know if I can get it out yet, so let me climb up here first.
I guess that's not gonna work. What now? If I push that crate I found into the water, use it to get to the road.
Well, there we go. I have to admire when these guys...
There's a way to climb up around here.
I have to admire when these guys, like, figure me out. Into the water you go.
Current's moving the crate.
Gotta move.
Well, that was fun. Now, finding a way out
Click.
here.
I didn't even use the one disc. Ha ha. Alright, get in the water.
On the crate, I can let the current carry me to the rail.
Up.
There we go. I should be able to glide down there.
Glide down where? Yeah, we can make that. So it's sending supplies that way.
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Don't mind if I do. Hup!
There's the core. Now I just have to get to it.
Oh no, you have to fight your way past a series of machines?
Maybe I can glide to the platform.
Oh, how did that not kill it? Let's try it again. There we go.
This again.
No, no, no!
Find a way back onto that platform.
Oh wow. Nothing up there but barnacles. Okay. Very ominous music, and this looks like Tide Ripper territory, so I'm a little tense. Let's see. Metal panels, metal panels, metal panels. A couple more burrowers.
There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. Gonna have to be careful around that snowball.
I think you carefully kick his ass. No room for a fight, she says.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Oh ho ho. Anything else down here? Now we're good. Alright, let's do it. Hup.
This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for. There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
I swear to God, if you break on me, Ledge.
Can't reach the core from here. I'll have to keep going and hope there's another path to it. Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. The question is, a pump for what?
Wow. Okay, okay. Oh, so there's a node over there. Network uplink. No handholds on that thing, I don't think. I guess I have to write it up? There's no robots down here at least, so let's give it a try. No robots, he said too soon.
I can turn this around.
Kia.
Okay. Guess this is better than climbing.
Unexpected.
Let's see what this does.
And raise water level. Do I want to do that? Hang on. Hold up a minute. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
I should have that node. See if it gets me anywhere.
Thanks, I hate it.
That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
We... And then across these. Up onto this thing. I know a yoinkable box when I see one. That's
the spot. Should be able to climb up now.
Oh, you mother.
Another one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water, like the last one. I should hack the note I found.
Okay, okay.
Out of here. And the water stopped. That tunnel looks like it leads out of here. How to reach it?
How about we...
Find something that'll help me get to that rail.
Can we pull the crate? Yeah, but I bet we can't tug it out, huh?
That crate might be useful.
Oh, so we can pull it out.
Needs backup. Try again. Maybe if I place the crate under the rail, I can climb up to that tunnel.
But how do we get the crate out, Aloy? Okay, hang on a sec. I'm going to grab another drink while I think this through. Hit. Here, we'll look at over here. Be right back. Okay. Let's find a way out of this pump room.
Gonna have to use my pull caster to move that.
Okay. Alright, game, you're sending me some pretty mixed messages here. So what am I supposed to do with this? Alright, do I have to somehow get it under that point? God, I hate these puzzles.
That should help.
By far, my least favorite kind of puzzle. Right? Can I get it from here? Okay, back over this way. And raise the water level. Oh, I've got to climb all the way back up, huh? Oh. Dope. Mm-hmm. Aloy, don't you fall.
Maybe now I'll be able to reach that tunnel.
Yeah, where'd the crate go?
Just gotta move the crate to that rail on the wall and get out of here.
Hey, buddy, I'm trying to solve a physics-based puzzle, so I can't head bump you right now.
Shake off this wet.
Right, so then that's there, that's there. And do we need it in that position? Of course, we can't change it from here, so we gotta go back down and do it again. Oh, water level puzzles. We love them.
I can lower the water level with this. Can you help me with my crate problem?
Little man, what's up? Hi. Okay, yes, good. Crate is where? Crate is there. Come on. Come on, Aloy. You can do it. Push. Come on, Archimedes.
It doesn't look like I can reach it.
Oh, no, here we are. We're underneath it. Great, yeah, this is where we need to be.
There we go. I should be able to climb up from here. I need to raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel.
I'm trying, Aloy. Okay, up, up, up.
Going down.
Oh my god.
Here goes nothing. Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here now.
Hey. This is a big cauldron. Apex Shell Walker, Apex Scrapper, crates, vents. No shield for you.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
That's fine, Aloy. You're fine.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for...
I'll take on all of yous. And then I missed. This guy gonna attack me or what?
Now to find a way back to the core. Looks like it's stuck.
Okay. Game, please stop making me do realistic drag-based physics. Hola, my love. Welcome to the stream. We're in an underwater cauldron, which means underwater puzzles. Which means I'm tired.
Found a way out, but there's no way to reach it.
Yes, Aloy, I'm aware.
Just what I need.
See, even Aloy's exasperated, like...
It's not gonna budge from here.
Oh my god, why? So do I have to raise the water level in here? What? What? An energy shield, I know.
That crate can get me up to that ledge. I am sure of it.
Are you, Aloy? Now it works. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, there we go.
I can climb up from here.
In theory, I can climb up from here. Is there another machine up y'all? No. Alright. You can't open. I guess we go upwards then?
But I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
Up.
Oh, that's new. The colony must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
What's new? Is that a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's building a Tide Ripper. From the top rope. You know, it's never... When a game gives you all of the potions and everything that you'll need right before a big ominous door. Right, like that's when, that's when you know you're about to be in a big boss fight. And we're gonna see how few shredders we can use to kill this thing.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Return to the pump room. What the hell are you talking about? Oh no. Oh, I was very cocky.
Let me get anywhere near the core. I need to lower the water level again. That's what makes me find the challenge.
Oh. Cool. In the water, in the dark.
I need to find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. Saw that note before. Maybe it can help me out.
Oh, we hate it.
And I'm back here again. I know it's in this area should help me lower the water level. It's the only way I'm gonna get rid of that machine.
Ooh. Do we have a fighting chance? Immediate regret.
Now we can do this on my terms.
All right, I'm here for the robot fight. Oh, I missed my catch. Oh, he's a big wet boy. I didn't like that one, though. Okay, we're at 4 shredders. Ow. 4 shredders so far, but he's looking pretty beat.
We're done here. Time to get
4 shredders. Let me loot the robot that I just killed. Apex Tide Ripper. Woofda. Okay, pick this up. There was a... Yeah, this thing, the purple box. Give me your data. I can override the Rock Breakers? And the Tide Rippers? I can override an elephant. I can override a Stormbird.
Overrides I need to restore.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna have a pet giant snake.
More new machines.
Don't even know what that is.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside. This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Smart.
Nice. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to get off of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Still, it's the cleanest that we've ever been, and we got a whole new bunch of cauldrons and what have you. Unknown settlement, a survey drone up in Thornmarsh. Let's make our way there. It's the black box last stand of the Sentinels, so we'll go to this one. And it's about that time. Let's change our outfits to something, let's see. Dentonok the Vanquisher. I don't really want to rock Karja colors here in the Tenakth lands. That seems like a surefire way to get stabbed. Tenakth the Reaver. There we go. Shelter along the way. But we want to go to this shelter.
Hi, Rochevert.
Hey, little man, what's going on? Yep. Well, I can't really see, man, but... Hold on 1 minute. All right, Ginger Smallman, there's your scarf. So we need to face this direction and follow the curve of the mountain. Up. Broken tree, probably not good. And we're in Tide's Reach We're on the border of Sky Clan and Lowland Clan. Campfire. Interesting. I don't think that I have the skills to use a shredder while I'm sliding, but, you know, I don't know. Who knows? Let's go to a shelter, and then from there descend onto that black box. The terrain's a little too mountainous for me to really get much use out of the horse, so... we get to listen to Aloy pant a lot.
Supplies for traps. Goroka must have been preparing for a hunt.
Oh, this is by Goroka's old camp. I wonder if it is his old camp. Okay, point me in the direction and let me climb. I said, let me climb. There you go. What is this?
Must be caught on something.
I just need it out of the way. Good thing in 1,000 years no one thought to move that.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was.
250 souls. Wow. That'll be the last of our flight recorders as well. Where's that mamma jamma? All the way out there. So the Isle of Spires. So we'll get that when we get to San Francisco. Unknown stuff there. Unknown stuff there. Likely metal flowers. Almost certainly a metal flower or fire gleam. Shelters, campfires. Maybe a settlement? Somewhere out there. Who knows? Definitely a settlement here. Let's go to it. Trees, 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 trees! It's just real pretty. Horns? No, not currently. I am wearing a, hang on, let me get to a little vantage point. I'm wearing a feathered frilled headdress. Testing, I can see you, Rob. It works. Whee! I appreciate the offer, Rob, but I would rather not. I think I'm allergic to that chicka bow wow. Yeah, the Windows 95 shutdown noise all night long.
You're walking tall.
Yeah, about 6'4". Hey. You there, do you have anything good? No, you have an adhesive warrior bow.
May your blade strike true.
Hey, thanks, man. Keep on keeping on, I guess. Nice little place, guys. Watch. Server drone, campfire. I guess we can go to the Behemoth site. There's the Gauntlet Run, the Sunken Ruins. I've just kind of been putting them off because I also we need to go back to Erend. Maybe we'll check in with Katalo and see if he'll tell us about that guy he needs us to find. All right, let's do it. All of the old YouTube stuff. Teaching her the old ways. I'm not going to say the good ways. Some of those things were never good, but the old ways.
So big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's
yes.
good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn.
Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Oh, you're back.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have
Still no time to play 40K with you, Aaron.
It's called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge. All right, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him. He tried to crush his focus, but there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant until now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera is the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right, then.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Asera's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
Let's go.
I won't let you down.
I know.
Aaron, buddy, you could never let me down.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe.
Topical.
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
No, some of us were incredibly stupid. Cotello. Not in the seed room, not in my room. There might be something new in my room. It's Muse on Elizabeth.
Beta is so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
It's a nature versus nurture thing, Aloy. Stairs. Right, there's the elevator shaft. There's the eastern exit. Oh, is Cotello not in here? No. Ba-boom. I still gotta kill more Dreadwings, Scorchers, and Slitherfangs. And Stalkers. Yeah, because I used them all in my thing. Okay. I'll run into more Stalkers out there.
Funny how?
Like a clown.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Rawr.
They didn't move around as much.
Okay.
You were gone for a while.
That guy.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I gotta head out.
Stay alert out there.
Okay, he's got nothing new for me. So, let's look at... Whoop. Quests. First Forge, show on the map. Oh, you got it. There's a Tremor Tusk side and a campfire. Let's go. Since we're probably going to need the parts,
Data from the cauldrons will let me override a Tremor Tusk. But that doesn't mean it'll be easy.
Oh, awesome. That was satisfying. Knocked all of his tusks off, too. Let's go over here. Something unknown this way, but we're all terrain, so... This reminds me of the end of Red Dead Redemption.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Sunken Cavern? Oh, no, not yet, thank you. We'll be back to do the rest of the Sunken Caverns later. No, thank you. First Forge, though. We can get to there. Can we travel to the Sunken Cavern? I guess we can't. I guess we gotta... Ignore me! Ignore me! Ignore me! I was never here. I'm gonna just tuck down here and hide out for a little bit. There's not a whole lot of stealth kelp around this place. Hey, no, man. Go away. Oh, he goes right where I want to go. Alright, so we'll wait for him to make his curve back up, then go grab that piece. that it? Let's go down towards these lights. Squeeze through crack. Okay. Is there a part of this that isn't underwater?
Should try something other than fire.
We'll call it being awesome. That's what we'll try. Ooh.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
All right. What else we got? What else we got? We got green shine over there. We got stuff over here. Dope. Let's find our way out of this joint. Ancient valuables. That orange is probably ancient sculptures. Good for shards. Okay. Now, if I were an exit. Never been so glad to see fire gleam. Let's get out of here. Buddy, why are you shouting? Come join us. Hey, my man. Give me a second. Let me juggle a cat. You might hear a sucking noise. That's the cat, not me. Okay. Gotta quit attacking the mic, little guy. Let's go! Little extra piece for the way out. Resource container, chain reaction on the sparker. The plasma fin is explosive. Why, you had me at explosive plasma fin. Our little cabin.
This place has seen better days. The carved figure looks like some kind of war god.
A totem of war? Oh, it's a little Kratos Easter egg. I get all of my spoils.
Someone left an axe in that tree.
Warp. It's our second Kratos Easter egg.
This axe is cold. Who left it here? I should check for a trail with my focus.
Interesting. Maybe I get some kind of, like, special armor or something. Who knows? Check for a trail with my focus. But I already did the thing. Yep.
Hunter killer. The guardian of other machines.
Grenade! Don't you do it. I don't really think I need anything from Apex Watchers, so... Maybe something from the Station Valuables box? Nah, just loot trash. Okay. This cat wants to be incredibly snuggly for a very brief moment of time and then vault off of me. Nothing like being kicked in the chest by an animal that you care for. I think that this axe is just leading up to the place where we got the God of War statue. Either way, if there's other stuff, we'll find it later. Maybe after I've had dinner. But I want to take out these rebels.
Stay and rest, or push on.
We restock. And a quick save, and we're done. Let's go take out a Sarah. I'm coming for you. And by that I mean I'm probably going the wrong way. It's going to make me do this entire... Whoops. Now we're on the right path. Up. You can do it, Aloy. I believe in you.
This is where Aaron said we'd find Sarah's base. I should let him know I'm here.
Let's go, Biggie.
Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Yeah, wow. Yeah. Sit down.
We'll never get in unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Hey guys, keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Oh, well, straight to plan B.
That went well.
We should do it more often.
Hey, Erend.
We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
I'm cool with not avoiding. Let me take this off.
Follow my lead.
You got it. Aloy.
I see them.
Anybody hear that?
Everything clear? I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Level 40 Rebel soldiers, huh?
What do you have to report?
So tired. I need to stay sharp.
Who's that? You'll pay for this, Outlander.
Take it to pieces.
You heard them!
Live long, kill your enemies.
This one's for the rebellion!
Well, they weren't using those brains anyway. Ah! What else can you take on? I guess their mothers should have taught them not to pick fights, huh?
Wow. Okay. Shooting canisters. Oh, I can get supplies from that. How neat. I am unfortunately 100% okay with just sniping these guys from a distance. And because of that callousness, they do not stand a chance.
Oh, they weren't expecting that.
Yo, how'd he survive one of those to the dome? Dang. These guys are spicy. Hehehe. How are you going to fight me? I'm like orbital strikes. I'm hitting these people from the stratosphere. Good heavens. Yeah, let's go bully the rest of this bandit camp. Hmm? Oh, they found the corpse. That's okay. Is she behind something, or is that... Yeah, we'll figure it out.
There's nobody here. At least, I don't think there is.
Stay alert in case.
Yikes.
You lug.
We are nothing if not thorough. Erend, I need you to move.
Someone dropped their helmet. Did you mean to do that?
I mean, I wanted to do it in one, but I'll accept two from this range. A plasma bomb launcher. My. Where's our, here? Oh, that gun sucks.
They're in trouble now. You want me to hit you again? You mean to do that? That's it. Keep at it.
Hup.
I'm waiting for you.
You okay there, Erend? You sound sad.
Where's the last one? Take this and take him down. You want a taste of this?
Come on. Got a scrap of health left over. There we go. All right.
But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
No. There we go. Same button to loot as it is to interact with gate and open everything. Hang on one second. Okay. There we go. We can't leave behind all of this lovely carnage that we caused. We have bodies to loot. Yeah, like this guy. You stood against us, that was foolish. Okay, let's go. So the last one we killed, doors in the back of the place. We opened the gate. Here we are.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
I, too, like booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erend.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Let's find her.
She's mean.
Oh, I don't think so. She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
And I can't just, I can't just hit her with an arrow shot from here, huh?
It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong.
Get him, Erend.
Be handy once in a while.
You okay?
I will be when we catch Sarah. Keep going. You know she's leading us into another. Now what are we
We don't
supposed
have a
to
choice. Okay.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires.
She's going to be disappointed. Hello.
These look like machine pens.
And a workbench and stash, which means it's a boss fight. So let's go. Did we lose Erend somewhere along the way? We did.
Oh, I don't think so. She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
We gotta escort this big lug. Hey, Aloy, there's a draft here. It's gotta be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong.
I can be handy.
Be handy once in a while.
You okay?
I will be when we catch Sarah. Keep going. You know she's leading us into another trap.
I don't have a choice.
Now what are we supposed to do?
I got this.
Come on, Erend. I went too fast for my boy.
Come on.
I think the first time I played this quest bugged out several times.
Tripwires.
Alright, Erend, let's go. You big stripy lummox.
These look like machine pens.
Erend. Buddy. There you are. All right, let's go, big guy.
You took your sweet time. We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Let's get into this. This'll help.
Ow.
Vanguard? Let's collect that loot later.
You got him handled, Erend? Nah, baby, we're fine. It's a good old-fashioned sniper battle. Erend, did you just throw a grenade? I'm proud of you, man. Let's go on ahead and unstring these.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Okay. There's our Sun Scourge. Some good coils. A letter to the dead. I wonder what you'd say now, Father. A Tenakth army at my disposal, machines answering my every command, the Carja, powerless to prevent their impending demise at my hand. I became a tinker despite you. When Dervahl held me back, my talents grew despite his petty jealousies, and whatever agenda this Silence may have, because by the Forge there has to be one, I will exact revenge against the Carja regardless. I surpassed every man that has ever gotten in my way, and in each of them, I've seen your face, Father. So when Meridian burns, it won't be to avenge you. It'll be to purge you with fire, like the rest of my enemies. Ooh, okay, Asera. Okay. A little, it's a little angry. It's a real shame to leave that bow behind. All right, Big E.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Asera's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Da-da-dum. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Alright, maybe something over there. No, but this close to the bulwark. Tisk, tisk. Something unknown over there. We'll find that later. Over in Stonecrest. Don't know what that is. Let's go find out. And give me a second to stretch. Be right back. All right. Is it worth an advanced shredder? Of course it is. Let's go.
Okay, then.
Hey. I'd say that's worth a single piece of ammunition. If I say so my own self. Heh. Was there some other robot watching? Huh? Yeah, you want some, pal?
No good.
That's what I thought. Ooh, is this like a whole new settlement? Oh, we've been through Sky Sentry. Okay. So this is this way and then further up the mountain? Yeah. Let's climb up here, see what we got. We're nimble. Woohoo! Now that is a machine that we have not yet encountered.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Might want to kill these machines first, though. I mean, call me crazy. Oh, why the heck not? We'll do it all. And it's either a Stormbird or a Dreadwing. Either way, we need its parts, so...
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Do I have to go all the way over there to do it?
Ready to glide in?
Oh! Ow! Okay, well, the choice has been made. Oh, that's a lot going on. I can't see where my shredder is. Ho ho ho! Hey, cut that out. It's not too bad. I need to go deactivate this thing or it's going to mess with my focus. Alright, the rest are icing on the cake. Alright, out here, out here. Nice little green shine chunk. And little guy should be on his way back.
You're mine!
Got him.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
3 more drones to go. Sick. And we discovered that that site. Unknown Thunderjaw. Well, heck, it just feels like we gotta. Oh, it's a long walk through a snowy plain. Further this way instead. Don't go through the Tenakth Pass. These are some very interesting colors. Oh, hello. Oh, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I'ma wreck him.
I'm sure Thunderjaw won't mind a poke from my spear to override it.
I don't think that we're going to do that. No overriding today. Just destruction. And then I missed. She just turns around and looks at the camera like, ow! Yeah, you're not the only one with explosives, pal. You ain't impressive. Alright, hang on 1 second. My dog is freaking out. Ah. Okay, back in a flash. Alright, Thunderjaw down. Let's go on ahead and see what else there is to see in this area. Actually, we'll be able to come back here later once we've unlocked the next part of our stuff. So let's pop back over here. We can't pop back over here. That'll work. Maybe Katalo will get back in touch with us about that guy again.
Old ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Let's find out. Some kind of cafeteria seating.
Okay, time to take a look around.
Oh, we have to reconnect an elevator. Okay. Standy bit, climby bit. Charging terminal for a power cell. Fire gleam? Where? Okay, let's investigate this part first. There's some green shine somewhere around there.
That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that.
What? Bet you could. Or maybe you'll have to from a different way.
Energy cell.
Hey.
This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored.
Oh, so now we can elevate her, right? Hang on, where was that? Where was that fire gleam? It gets so disorienting when there's so many different... Okay. Recalibrate and do it again. Fire gleam, up there. So that means up this way. Up on the other side of this? On the other side of this wall. Oh, joy.
I think this is an elevator.
I have read of these in the ancient tomes.
It's working.
Man, I don't get in elevators from the 60s, let alone ones that are 1,000 years old. That's a death trap. Cool, I guess. Is there a crate or something that I can manipulate here? Ah, we can get around on the other side. Okay. Aloy? Aloy, what are you doing?
There's a relic inside the tower. Looks like another ornament. But how to get in there? Okay. Where to now? This'll break my fall.
Not what I wanted or meant to do. Nope. Aloy. Alright, let's try this again, this time looking with our focus. God. There's a crate. We just gotta get it all the way across.
A crate. Could be useful.
A switchboard? Oh, interesting. There's that fire gleam.
Clear this up.
And up. And push. All right, we'll be back for you, Crate. This is like a theater proscenium.
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for. I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
Okay.
Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
Okay, okay, I'm on to you. Huh. It's not disorienting at all. No, so when you said it could be pulled with a pullcaster, turns out that was like a lie? Ah.
Those lights on the rails move fast.
They sure do. I'm not so big that I can't admit confusion, so hopefully it'll fix itself when I come back to it. But let's mess with this crate. Bing bong, call the elevator. Nope, nope, too responsive.
This could help. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there.
Use elevator.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Not with that attitude. Okay, okay, what am I doing? Nope.
Don't want to pull that right on top of me. Down it goes.
Beep. And then over and around. Right, so it should just be on the other side of this here, which means that... No! 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 Aloy! No! Yeah, we just need up there. Great. I'm sure this will hold up to repeated use. What am I missing here? What am I doing wrong? I know I'm not dumb. I guess I need this other crate then? Alright, so now I have to figure it out.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Okay, well this is new. We didn't see this avenue before. Let's go. And stab. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Ow. And now we can...
Got it.
Nope. We're on a time limit.
Aha.
Ah!
There's a crate up here.
Come to Butthead.
Yeah, it won't work this close. There we go.
And push.
Okay. I think I'm getting there.
By God, you'd better. Am I stuck? A little stuck. Okay. No? Okay. Aloy, come on. Aloy, you're right there. There we go.
Made it. One more ornament for the collection?
A Valentine's Day. The bill. It's weird how the collectibles are laid out like that. Oh, we gotta read through all the stories of these once we got them. Okay. No, let's check our map. Is that everything here? That's everything. Survey drone for the Thorn Marsh. Let's go on ahead and go to that campfire. Ooh. You love a good, easy to clean pipe. Back when I was a tobacconist, every week or so I would have to take my my briar pipes apart and do like a salt clean because I was just smoking them constantly. Part of me misses those days. Another part of me is gripped with the cold realities, you know, regarding risks of cancer and whatnot, and I figure I better not push my luck, so... More importantly, how does it smoke? Does it smoke well? Like, is it nice and cool? Not too harsh, none of that throat bite? Alcohol on paper towel. We used alcohol and salt. Since briar is porous, and it'll build like a cake of carbon on it, so you have to scrub it off with that. All right, let's get this survey drone. Yeah, alcohol and salt will pretty much strip down the chemical composition of most things. Hup. Where's that little bugger going? I'm just going to wait here and get it when it comes back. Smokes really well. The Helix has a cooling factor on the smoke, as you know. Nice. And if I ever decide to go analog, I'll keep that in mind. Next stop, right here. Come here.
Those Tenakth might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. They made a run for it, but didn't make it. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
This gross, blighted land. Let's see. Got the metal flower over there by that shelter. Survey drone in the still sands. You know we gotta. At least now everything is very brightly lit. Oh, look at this. Just a whole little bunch of little spires. A quicker to save. There's all kind of loot in this building.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
That is on our list, Aloy. Oh, climb me points. Mother douchebag. Oh, we hate that. Okay. Eh. Nope. Okay, what are our other options here? Can't quite get it from there. No. I guess we see if we can go down? Okay. Oh, at least we've got a data point. Weekly specials. At Hui Hao, experience authentic Hawaiian dining or Hawaiian food in real space dining. The weekly specials: a Loco Moco 100% beef patty, 2 certified natural eggs, gravy over rice, sub chili for $5. Ninth Island combo: Simon with house-made noodles, kamaboko, char siu, served with a manapua on the side. Shoyu ahi poke, featuring blot bite printed ahi, upgrade to vat grown for $15. And for a limited time, poi malasada, made with taro flown in directly from Kauai, while supplies last. So this is the Ahui restaurant, or was, back in the day. Let's see, was there a way out of here? Option to ascend. Nope.
Gently.
Oh, I'm so creased. Oh, game, why would you do that to me? It's okay, we've unlocked shortcuts now, but oh. It's going to be in front of this one.
Going down.
And boom.
Got it. Now I just have to take it back to base.
You love to see it. Let's see. We can go turn in our ornaments to Stemmer, but we still have the still sands to explore, so let's get over there. Do that. And then that may be where I call it for the day, so that I, too,
Get my tools ready.
may try and get higher. Let's go.
Gotta admit, this is pretty good salvage out here.
I need to upgrade that. Alright. Where am I headed? Bird.
I think that's the ruin that Stemmer mentioned. There should be another ornament inside.
Well, let's take a look, see here. You guys okay over there?
Fire against that.
All right, bugger off.
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
We'll figure it out, Aloy. Okay, there's a thing that'll get us over there. Oh. Nope. I'm a graceful ballerina. Oh, wait a minute. That did me no good. Alright, let's try this again. Where was that fire gleam? Gotta give it to him. I'm impressed the old building lasts this long. Nope, not that way. Foundations and what have we. So we do have to come in from underneath, but we may have to go in from the top first. If that makes any kind of sense. Right, like I couldn't just crack that open. I have to go backwards in this weird subterranean structure for it. Okay. It doesn't help that Aloy kind of has like a Luigi jump, like when she jumps, she sort of kicks her feet a little bit and does like a wiggle in the air. Now what in the heck? There, Aloy, the crack. Get up there. Here we go. Whoop.
A lot of water in here. Might be part of the same water system as Morland's ruins.
Hmm. Another crate. Excellent. I bet money that we're going to need to raise water levels. What the heck? Where'd it go? Ah.
This crate could come in handy.
Okay, let's take a look. What are you? Here's our key module, but just how do we get to it? Let's see. Oh, there's our ornament.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
Hmm. How do I ascend to there? You'd think there'd be enough purchase that she could get up on these walls, but nah. Take your time, Aloy. Okay. So we got this. We got to get all the way over there. We need the key module to open a door. Why do we need the key module? We're like, why do we need to open the door? What do we care about the door? Okay. Ooh, fire gleam. Let's see if this changes our situation. Ah! Forgot that cool guys don't look at explosions. Oops, sorry, Aloy.
Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Drain beyond the grate in the wall. Water overflow prevention system? Another crate. So another crate behind that wall. Can I get that other crate? Yeah, okay. Push. We're just gonna mosey this on over and jam it in the hole. Just gonna kinda... Just kinda maneuver it in and just get that and just stuff that right in.
This crate looks like it can block the drain.
Did we do it? Oh, valve.
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. This could work.
Come here a minute, I need you.
There. Water's pouring out of that busted pipe. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Whoa. Water's rising fast.
Physics are getting wacky. Okay, there's our place with the key module. Great, great. Okay. I think I know what to do.
Oh, the crate's still blocking the drain. I wonder if I can get it out.
Why would I want to do that? I need these. Yep. Okay, now where was that other crate, right? Nope. Not quite graceful enough. Okay, please let me up. Because we're going to need that crate. Yep, over. We're going to need that crate to float over to the other guy. Because God forbid they give you a water level puzzle where you don't have to raise and lower the water levels twice. Okay. Thought it was the crate up here. Alright, I'll have to come back to this one. My brain is officially fried. We'll look up a walkthrough and figure this out next time, but I'm going to go eat. I love you guys. We'll see you guys next time. Return to the hidden ruins. The sunken tomb. Alright, we'll see you guys next time.